Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the... Happy to have you with us for it. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Halliburton, good.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Brunson against Halliburton from the high post, and that one's good. Brunson.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Halliburton. Right wing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Zubac's inside. Towns on him. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Halliburton against Brunson, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 6.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Zubac against Towns. Zubac's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Towns.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Towns. Shoots over Zubac. And it's New York with another.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
And here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. 1:24 left in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Zubac. Over Towns. Zubac's shot is off.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Brunson again missing. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the wing. Zubac finds Siakam. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns on a screen. Brunson misses. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Hart. For the finish! It's a tie game in Indiana. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So here are the 5 from New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Towns. The Pacers making their last shot. Over Zubac. Towns owning it inside.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Halliburton, good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Knicks trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. And the shot's good.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Now Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton finds Zubac. With the hook shot. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Towns outside. Shoots over Zubac. Towns can't get it to go. Indiana has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Siakam with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Left side Brunson. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. There's Nesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson looks it over. Hart from long range. Indiana with a rebound. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Bridges against Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. Brunson passes to Bridges. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Bridges against Halliburton. Zubac inside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. He got a piece of it. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Zubac screen. Inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Indiana leading by 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Now here's McConnell. To the inside. Here's Huff. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And the Pacers lead by 7.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's McConnell. He's scoreless. Alvarado with a steal. Here's Dadier. Walker covering. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
McBride from outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Huff from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Huff's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's McBride. Let's go with a 3. And Toppin pulls it down. And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Right side, Walker. And there's the screen. Pass to Huff. Robinson with a steal. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's McBride. And a big finish by Robinson.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
McConnell outside. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Huff's got 12 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Shepard. Robinson defending. Pass to Huff. Here's Shepard. Jacks up a 3. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Toppin's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
41 seconds left in the third. McConnell passes to Huff. And it's New York with a rebound. McBride on the wing. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. No good. In and out off the rim. Right side, Walker. Pass to Shepard from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the three, the small forward. McConnell's shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Sohan. And that one is stuffed right through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
McConnell looking around. Pass to Shepard. Back to McConnell. Fires at the elbow, and he hits the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's McBride. Alvarado right side. Up pulls it in. Indiana leading by 8. Here's McConnell. Buried from 15 feet out. McConnell's got 4 points this quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Alvarado outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. Hits the jump hook. Indiana's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. McConnell outside. Here's Huff. Robinson defending. McConnell left side. Crosses it up. Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 8. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Shepard. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Here's Daje. Walker covering. Here's Robinson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Left side, Walker. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Now here's McBride. He's guarded closely. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
McConnell fires. 17-footer is in. Knicks trail by 11. Picked up by Sohan. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
Sohan taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Daje. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. Now some Bucks. Outside Anunoby. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Siakam, stolen by Bridges. Now Towns. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Now some Bucks. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Indiana on the other end. shoots a three. Ooh, it misses. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he can't hit it. So Indiana wins it. This one was a fun one. Thanks, Allie. Great inter.
56.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. Halliburton outside. Tries the hook. Zubats no good. And here is Irving. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Irving for three. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Zubats kicks to Siakam. They set the pick. Pass to Nesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Irving's shot is good. He's got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now here's Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Zubats against Bagley. Here's the hook. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Irving drives in. And a rejection by Zubats. Pass to Nembhard. 3-pointer. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Over in the corner, Christie. And he's good on the 3-ball.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Washington. Nembhard covering. Washington with the screen on Halliburton. Back to Washington. Here's Christie from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton outside. Top of the key, Siakam. Zubats the best to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Christie. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dallas leading by 3. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. He's got 6. Stolen by Zubac. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He had... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Zubac, a screen on Washington. Siakam misses. Dallas has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Bagley sets a screen for Irving to the middle. Stolen by Nembhard. Takes it out to Siakam. For 3. Pass to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Nesmith. Over Christie. Bagley with the rebound. Irving against Halliburton. Bagley from outside. The Pacers pull it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Halliburton outside. No good on the shot.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you guys.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Irving for 3. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game. getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that rink.
Wow.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Washington kicks to Irving. Toppin with the steal. Pass to Shepard. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Puts one up from 19. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range. And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Launches it. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
McConnell scanning the floor. 4 seconds left. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. They've leaned up. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Flag. DJ Washington is out there with Christie. Then it's Bagley. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here's McConnell. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc, hits it from 3-point range. Shepard's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 26.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Christie with the screen on Toppin. Pass the Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. On its way from Irving for 2. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Here's Huff. He has 7. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Shepard the pass to Huff. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
On its way from Irving for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
McConnell passes to Huff. Pass to Shepard. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. He takes it in. It's stolen by Shepard. Pushing it up. Here's Huff. Defended by Bagley. Out left to the wing. Here's Washington. And the layup falls. Washington's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Irving. Washington with the screen on McConnell. Bagley from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Bagley's got 5.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. McConnell against Irving. All alone. Again, the Mavericks score.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's the drive. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Halliburton with it. Up top, Nembhard. Zubac finds Siakam. Lets a floater go. And that one is good from Zubac.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Bagley. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton looking around. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Bagley with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
Zubac a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And a wide open look for Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 38 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Rattler's a three. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Now Zubac. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Washington. Stolen by Nembhard. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Now Zubac. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Bagley the screen. Oh, softly lays it in.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Outside Zubac. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 5. Bagley outside. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Washington rips down the rebound. Here's Dallas. Here's Bagley to take the lead. It's good.
And this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. That one's off, still out of sync. Irving driving in. That's in there.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Washington rips down the rebound. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Like.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage
B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Durant, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton right side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Eason, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Siakam. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. Nembhard finds Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3, Durant. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Halliburton. Deflected. Here's Durant from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. From 17. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Durant. Smith outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Zubac. Now Nesmith. And here's Siakam, defended by Eason. Clock at 6. A shot from the mid-range. Zubac's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The kick to Durant. Screen by Eason. Launches a 3. Durant, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. He takes it in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Shepherd after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Nembhard outside for three. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 10. Thompson right side. Screen by Eason. Down low. It's Eason with the jam.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For three, Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. To the inside, here's Durant over Zubac. Great D that time from Zubac. Pacers leading by 10. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Smith outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Nesmith's shot is off. Rockets trail by 10. Durant for three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Smith outside. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Halliburton, no good. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Eason, a screen on Nembhard. Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. Right side Eason. To the paint. Katie jams it straight down.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Pass to Siakam. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Halliburton misses. Rockets trail by 6. Eason finds Smith. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Halliburton for three. On target from range. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Nembhard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Durant. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 10. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Eason. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Zubac. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Pass to Shepherd. Back to Durant. Got a piece of it.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Shoots a fadeaway. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Huff. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Huff. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys, back to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, Fred VanVleet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
McConnell passes to Toppin. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Rockets trail by 5. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Down low. Here's Easton. Excellent D there from Toppin. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Shepard, defended by Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Toppin with a steal. Pass to Shepard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Toppin outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Smith outside. Eason, a screen on Walker to the middle. Tipped.
2 minutes.
They push it up 4 on 3. Toppin against Thompson. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
The kick out to Walker. And here's Shepard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 6. And it's McConnell on the drive. Up the pass to Toppin. Thompson with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. On the wing, Thompson. There's the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Durant. Walker with some nice D. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet against McConnell. Toppin outside. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Toppin.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Van Vliet against McConnell. Durant inside. Fades away. The shot misses. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Shepard, Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then there's TJ McConnell, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's McConnell, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Thompson outside. Right side, Easton. Picked by Smith. Easton with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. Smith no good. Pacers leading by 10. Toppin outside.
Here's Shepard. Toppin, a screen on Smith. Driving inside. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Eason, pass to Smith. Eason, a screen on Toppin. Back to Eason. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Shepard. Eason can't get it to go. The Pacers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Shepard. There's a screen by Toppin. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Thompson outside. Now Easton. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepard, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepard gives you.
Indiana making a switch here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Nesmith, he's checked in for Walker. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Zubac. Tries it from 16. Eason rips down the board. The Rockets have gotten 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Durant with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Smith. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Rockets trail by 13. Van Vliet outside. Oh, the shot is off. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pacers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Ivica Zubac.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Halliburton goes. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton. Oh, no good on the layup. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So Indiana wins it.
Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. But we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams part.
themselves on rebounding. And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers. field goal percentage and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now here's Brunson. Bagley with the rebound. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving looking for an opening. To the paint, trying to find Washington. Gets it to him.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's Irving missing. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Oh, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. I'd keep going to towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Now, here's Bagley. Christie can't make it. Brunson against Irving. And that one's good. Brunson's got 6.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Bagley the pass to Christie. Back to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns, no luck. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Irving with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Bagley with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brunson kicks to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's now 9 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bagley with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
No good from Irving. The Knicks leading by 3. And Brunson, here we go. Bagley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. It's good.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Bridges outside. Hooked away and stolen by Christie. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kev. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 7 points.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Fader on the way. Christie with the rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Bagley, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Dallas scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington out there with Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 2 spot. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Bagley. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Brunson. And he can't bank that one in. The Mavericks leading. Drives to the hoop. Here's Christie. That 3 off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
3-pointer Bagley. Rebounded by Hart.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Irving passes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. After Brunson. And stolen by Flag. Now Washington takes the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Washington. Brunson no good. The Mavericks have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Here's Irving outside for Bagley. A 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No good from Irving. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns kicks to Brunson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Back to Washington. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Washington's got 8. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And here's Irving. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Clock at 6. Washington sets the pick for Irving. 3-pointer Bagley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Out to Brunson. 51 seconds left in the first half. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Back to Washington from outside the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On deep, Brunson. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over to the wing for the 3. And Washington is good for 3. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now Irving. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. Bagley, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game, and it's Bagley in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Fires from deep. And it's Irving missing. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Towns finds Hart. Takes a 3. And it's Brunson missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
In the corner, Irving with it. There's the 3. Another miss by Irving.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Brunson missing. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Stolen by Washington. Over in the corner, Christie. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 10. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson from downtown. Christie with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Irving. Launches a three. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The tray. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Irving. Washington with the screen on Bridges. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. And stolen by Flagg. Pass to Irving. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got P.J. Washington. Flagg is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. Knicks trail by 13. For 3, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. On its way from Irving for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
At the tip, Brunson kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Towns. Oh, the shake. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Mavericks leading by 11. Bagley. Washington sets the pick for Bagley. The three is off. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Bridges. The long shot, no good. Irving with the ball. Bridges covering. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Shoots the three. Flag with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Tries to keep it alive. Stolen by Anunoby. Knocks down the three.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Knocked away.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Hard outside, from outside, Crane from outside.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Dallas with the ball. 7-point differential. Irving fires. And get the three. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Now Towns. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim. which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Tari Eason is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Hart. And here's Durant. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson on the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. PA?
Thank you for that, Allie. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Thompson. Screen by Eason. Smith with it. Hart covering. Smith against Hart. Smith passes to Durant. Houston needs to get off a shot. Eason. Off the mark there with a 3. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Hart on the wing. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
Making his presence felt on the defensive end. Bridges, a quick twitch kind of guy.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Towns. An open look for Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 5 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Brunson against Smith. Outside Anunoby. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rockets trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And that one's good by Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J's going in. Downright lethal.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Here's Towns. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Thompson. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Brunson misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Over Towns. Durant, no good. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. Back comes Houston in transition from downtown. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. Towns a screen on Thompson. Fires for 3. That one's down for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Towns. There's the 3. Eason pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Launches it. The rebound by Bridges.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Durant with a screen on Hart. There's the triple. And it's Eason with a 3. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Offensive board. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Smith with a screen on Hart. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson against Thompson. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. On target from range.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
The 3, Durant. Eason. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Durant. Shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 15 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant against Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. Brunson misses. Rockets trail by 8. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant. Van Vliet against Brunson. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Up top, Bridges. And an Obi for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now just a 5-point Knick lead. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Towns. The big man, Cat.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brunson against Thompson. Back to Brunson. Thompson with a steal. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson passes to Anunoby. That 3's off the mark. The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. For the lead. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson, and count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. He's dropping his shot in.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Rockets trail by 3. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Puts one up from 19. And another miss by Houston. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Eason, pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Brunson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Towns. Eason pulls it in.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Durant inside. Towns on him. The layup misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Basket's good.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And that one's good for Brunson.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Brunson against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Towns can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Bridges. New York no good that time either. Right side Durant. Over Towns. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 30. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Knicks with the lead. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Tari Eason is out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant surveying the D. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Brunson outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Screen by Eason. And it's slammed in by Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Here's Brunson. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Smith outside. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Smith with it, hard covering. Here's Eason. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart against Van Vliet. Hart goes in. Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Thompson. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Hart. Off on the layup. Now Thompson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in to tie it up. Oh, it's off.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And it's in there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant fires. He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Brunson. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Rockets trail by 5. Durant. And counted.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Here's Hart. Outside Bridges. Towns. Now Bridges. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
How clutch is that from Bridges, coming through at a huge moment?
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. It's both from the stripe.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now Anunoby. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hart with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Eason against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns. Eason rips down the board. So New York wins it. I'm sure they would have... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Basket counts.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by New York. Towns up top. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Now Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Halliburton outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now here's Towns. No coverage that time.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Towns against Zubac. Right side Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Hart, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Now, Nesmith. Pass to Zubac. Back to Nesmith. Screen by Zubac. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Runs in the pass to Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And Hart drops them both. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Zubac. Zubats a screen on Hart. Just 4 to shoot. No good from Zubats.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Hart has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got 5.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Zubats. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Hart kicks to Brunson. No good with the triple. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubats.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubats, putting it together nicely.
Halliburton against Brunson. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Towns. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. The Knicks with the lead. On deep, Brunson. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Here's Brunson, left side, Towns. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Neesmith, the pass to Nemo. Down low. Zubats in the post. Towns on him. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 6. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Hart, that's good.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Toppin. Toppin a screen on Brunson. Back to Toppin. Sinks that one from the post.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Brunson with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. The layup off target. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 5. Here's Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Anunoby kicks to Hart. To the left wing. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Huff, defended by Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Huff. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. To the middle. The kick out to Towns. New York moving it around. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Here's Huff to the inside. And finished off by Walker.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
McConnell passes to Huff. Shoots over Towns. Huff, no good. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Walker. To the paint. Here's Huff. And the rejection by Towns. Brunson against McConnell. In the corner, it's Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Over in the corner, Shepard. Inside, Huff. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Toppin a screen on Brunson. McConnell passes to Toppin. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Huff. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brunson kicks to Hart. Hands it from downtown. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Here's Bridges, following the score by Indiana, stolen by Walker. Now the Pacers moving it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Toppin throws it down.
Explosive above-the-rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
Out to Bridges. Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Toppin. Off the left rim and out.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Towns. 17 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McConnell in the corner for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 2.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Brunson so quick on the drive.
Come on now, that's easy money.
43.
McConnell with it. 1 second left, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. McConnell's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Indiana out in front as they wrap up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
5 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. No good off the front iron. And here are the Knicks now. And here's Clemson outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Nesmith, the pass to Zubac. They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. Stolen by Nembhard. Zubac, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the dunk by Zubac.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Right side Towns, the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 1. Pass to Nesmith. That's good as Halliburton with the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pacers leading by 4. Now Siakam. That one goes in.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Here's Towns. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Zubac, a screen on Bridges. Here's Zubac. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Anunoby. Nesmith with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Towns against Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
That's good from Halliburton. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Towns. Doesn't get that one. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Siakam against Hart. Zubac, and there's the dunk.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pacers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zubac.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Here's Tom. Stolen by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. Now Zubac. Jumper is off. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Now, here is Halliburton. And so the Pacers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Karen, how about the mental toughness that this...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
The NBA. Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the point. And neither of these teams, Special K, right now playing their best basketball.
They are certainly struggling, Kevin, and that's no fun for anybody. Coaches, the players, the support staff, everybody is under pressure when you're struggling. And tonight, for each of these teams, is a chance to get it turned around. Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
A nice shot by Neesmith. Here's Irving. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Flag. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForest has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. So the wing on the left. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington with a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 4. Irving. Nembhard grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Zubac. Over Bagley. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Outside, Bagley. Washington with the screen on Zubac. Over in the corner, Christie. From deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. And he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Takes the 13-footer, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Zubac against Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Zubac. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
1:32 left to play here in the first. Irving looking over the floor. Here's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Halliburton drives in. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Neesmith. He has 5.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Halliburton with the steal, the finish, and finished off by Halliburton.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Halliburton. Irving passes to Bagley. Dallas again turning it over. And here are the Pacers now. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Irving attacking. No good again that time. Now Neesmith. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Bagley. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard position. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To Nembhard. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Siakam passes to Zubac. Over Flag. No good from Zubac. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Halliburton. He has 7. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Here's Nembhard. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Off's jacked in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, this is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Huff. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Here's Christie. Back to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Huff. An easy 2 points on the layup. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Washington. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Huff. For Indiana, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton against Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving to the inside. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Flag. Bagley's got his first points in this one. It's a tie game in Indiana. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. Dallas. 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Obi Toppin. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And it's Bagley in the corner. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on McConnell. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Flag's got 5 now.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
McConnell passes to Huff. Over Bagley. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Now, here's McConnell. Over Irving, and McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Outside Irving. Washington kicks to Irving. Washington with the screen on McConnell. Irving dishes to Bagley. Pulls from the top of the key. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
McConnell passes to Huff. McConnell scanning the floor. Over Irving, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Tapping a screen on Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Huff passes to Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's McConnell, and again it's Indiana. And the Mavericks with possession here. 4-point game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bagley from outside. That shot, no good. Pacers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Up top, McConnell. He's covered by Irving. Here's the break, and let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. McConnell, it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 40 seconds left in the third.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Irving for 3. Walker with the rebound. And it's Flagg with the rebound. And on the way from Irving for 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 3. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Bagley. Max Christie out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton, and the dunk by Zubac.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Down low. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Siakam against Washington. Siakam kicks to Zubac. Back to Siakam. Halliburton with it. Just 5 to shoot. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Washington sets the pick for Flagg. Pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Bagley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The kick out to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. That one drops for him.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Now Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Irving fires. Connects with the J.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now Zubac. And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climber.
Siakam with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in more of my life.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
He drills the three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the free throw, no good.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Zubac cleared away by Bagley.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kyrie, three, good.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Now Zubac. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, the dunk!
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Irving! He's off from three. Pacers leading by 9. The drive by Siakam does not go. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Now Nembhard. Zubac's in the post. Defended by Bagley. Christie there for the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Zubac. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries it from 16. Christie there for the rebound. So the Pacers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overgoing.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Shepard, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Durant in at the center position. Now here's Nembhard, outside Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot, takes the 3, and Tyrese Halliburton good for 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Indiana now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Zubac, off target at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Durant, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson against Halliburton. Shoots over Thompson. Halliburton's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's Shepard. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside Nesmith. Elbow shot. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Nembhard outside. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Siakam. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Left side Eason. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. Here's Zubac. Tries the hook. And Indiana misses again. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Picked by Smith. Shoots over Siakam. And another basket for Houston.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Zubac. Siakam for three. Drills it from deep.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Zubats. Smith with the rebound. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to...
Oh, my! Okay, Pascal Siakam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant surveying the D. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. 4-3. The rebound by Shepherd.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Eason, a screen on Halliburton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepherd folding some playmaking into his game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Halliburton outside. Now here's Siakam, defended by Eason, and stolen by Durant. Eason, the pass to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 7-point Houston lead. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Thompson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Thompson passes to Smith. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson scanning the floor. Basket counts. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Nembhard's got his 2nd basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant, pass to Eason. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Halliburton. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Nembhard. With the floater, and it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Thompson's got 7 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Outside Eason. Outside Durant. 24 seconds left in the second period. Gets the three to fall.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Eason, pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. Thompson finds Eason. Excellent D there from Siakam. And that concludes the first half. It's Houston up by 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
McConnell looking around. Shoots over Shepard. And Indiana again with the bucket. Now Durant. He's got 19. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the wing on the left. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by Houston. To the inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. McConnell outside. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Eason. And it's all from three-point range. Pacers trail by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Eason pulls it in. Easton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Thompson, no good. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Smith outside. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Shepard. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Thompson against Toppin. 3 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston leading by 7. Durant for 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's Huff, guarded by Durant. Fades. Huff, good.
He probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the 2nd half. Durant taking it in close.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Toppin. To the middle. Eason comes with a double. Outside Walker. 3-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Pacers trail by 13. The kick out to Walker. To the left side wing. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Shepard. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Got it. Shepard's got 5 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Shepard. To the paint. Here's Eason. No good with a layup. And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Shepard from outside the arc. Yes! And it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 4 assists in the game. To the wing, right side. And here's Shepard for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Shepard. Beyond the arc. McConnell's shot is off. Smith against Toppin. Pick by Smith. Eason, the pass to Smith. Over Toppin. Smith no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Shepard from the arc. Drops in the 3. Shepard's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
McConnell passes to Huff. It's Walker on the wing. There's the three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Toppin. Inside. Eason can't get it to go. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The kick out to Walker. Up top, Toppin. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Eason, a screen on McConnell. Now Eason. Toppin rips down the board. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Eason. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Durant. Siakam there for the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Halliburton. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Up top, Nesmith. Covered by Smith. Durant there for the rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Right side, Easton. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Halliburton draws the double. Outside Zubac. Durant against Halliburton. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Nembhard fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Screen by Durant. Eason. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Siakam the screen. Here's Zubac. Oh, it's stolen. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Houston with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Shepard. For 3. Thompson outside. And so it's Houston winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow! Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow! Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow! Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow! Over Nolan.
He's done it again.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for Dallas, They've got P.J. Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Great D that time from Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Irving. Washington passes to Bagley. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the middle. Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-position. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete. That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The high post shot. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Now, here is Irving. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Brunson after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Bagley. On the wing, Christie. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Brunson against Irving. Outside, Bagley. Now, here is Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Bagley, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Towns for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York? Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
One-on-one here. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Washington with this screen on Brunson. Irving tries in, lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Wyatt. And it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving attacking. Yep, it counts. He's got 8.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Mavericks score. New York has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Towns down low. Working on Bagley. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
On its way from Irving for 2, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Bagley with the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
1:11 left in the first half. And it's Brunson missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. Brunson picks him up. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Irving against Bridges. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot. Brunson with another miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking over the floor. A miss that time would have put him up. Knicks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. With a screen on Washington. Brunson the pass to Hart. Over flag. That one's off. Still out of sync. On its way from Irving for 2. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point guard. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson finds Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 21.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Christie has the open look. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving drives in. Dallas moving it around. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Towns. That one goes in. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Pass to Irving. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Irving drives in. Count that one. 23 points in the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Bagley. Right wing. It's Irving, top of the key. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Bagley with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavericks. Right side, Towns. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
He's off on the second. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Knicks trail by 7. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On its way from Irving for 2, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
For New York, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 9.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Irving for 3, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hits it from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bagley from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to Towns. Brunson surveying the D. The fadeaway, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Flag. Defended by Bridges. In the corner, it's Flag. Out to the right wing. Irving with the ball. With the drive, here's Christie. Buries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Back to Brunson. Cleared away by Bagley.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside, Towns. Outside, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
The response triple. Answers back.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Here's Towns. Anunoby fires. And there's the 3.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Irving attacking.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Outside Bridges, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
Towns looking around. Towns the screen. Outside Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Irving. Now Flag. Outside Irving. Bagley outside.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Bridges against Irving. The long shot, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bagley outside. Here's Irving. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Towns.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Count it!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And here's Irving. For three. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses. And they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth. And that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Anunoby can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Eason, a screen on Brunson. Outside Eason. Pass to Shepard. Eason, a screen on Brunson. And here's Shepard for 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Thompson passes to Eason. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Towns, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And Durant gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Smith no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Brunson finds Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Durant. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Down low. Hart can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Durant. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Shepard. Durant with a screen on Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Brunson. No points so far. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tries it from the top of the key, and another basket for Houston.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And Durant with the big finish.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Outside Eason. Here he goes. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Shepherd, that's good.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Towns throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Eason with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3! Brunson nails it!
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 11.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Eason. They trail by 3. Smith with a screen on Hart. Eason, pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Brunson surveys. Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Thompson. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
What a KD.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Here comes Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Rockets trail by 3. And here's Durant. 18 points for him. There's the drive. Eason a screen on Towns. Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the first half. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Goes up from the top of the key. That doesn't go either for Durant. A deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. And the call is going to be, yes, on a illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Towns against Durant. Over Towns. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Hart from long range. The Rockets pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smith with a screen on Towns. Durant finds Smith. Back to Durant. For the tie. At the arc. KD drains it.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Brunson against Thompson. Pass to Towns. it's powered home by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Towns. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Eason, pass to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Durant draws the double. Left side Eason. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Shepherd for the lead. Towns with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. 1:21 left to play in the third. Back to Durant. Over Towns. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson against Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith passes to Eason. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got 9 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Anunoby. The three ball. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Towns. Anunoby against Smith. And here's Brunson from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Anunoby for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant, Amen Thompson out there with Shepherd. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Jacks up a 3. Lets the 3 fly. Towns controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Durant with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here we go. And here's Shepherd for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts it up from 15. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Easton pass to Thompson. And he drives in. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston in the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Durant looking around. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Bucket! That one goes!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson outside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Thompson against Brunson. Hard outside. Here's Towns. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Money from 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands. He's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Van Vliet's checked in for the Rockets.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet drives. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And Van Vliet unmoved under pressure. I mean, when his team needs a basket, he simply goes out and handles his business.
Outside Durant. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Whoa! Cap! Unreal!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Durant.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Durant.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson, here's Bridges. Hart up top, puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Towns jams it home.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
No good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns, and stolen by Durant. Jabari Smith. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Towns looking for an opening. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Over Hart. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by Hart. Outside, Towns. Out to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
And the dunk by Zubac.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yes. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it's Towns missing. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3. To Nembhard. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
Now, here's Zubac. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Hook shot on the way. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Lets it go with the 3. New York, no good that time either. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 5.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Brunson goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the inside. Here's Zubac. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nembhard. To the paint, 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Towns. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Now, here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one. No one covering.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Towns is doubled. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And again, it's New York.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nembhard against Bridges. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
I got your help.
Hard against Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And here is Zubac. Over Towns. No good from Zubac. Nembhard against Brunson. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Nembhard with it. Bridges covering. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Towns down low, working on Zubac. Hart kicks to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nembhard against Bridges. Siakam a screen on Brunson. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Bridges with the steal. Inside and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. To the right side. Diawara with the bucket. Diawara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Now Shepard. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Kolek. And the three off target.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The Knicks leading by 12. 29 seconds left now here in the second. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Toppin. Pass to McConnell. Shepard with the ball. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Huff. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks lead by 10. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Miles McBride, and it's Dadier in at the small forward position. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Shoots it. Kolek, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The 19-foot shot, but on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McConnell. Here's Kolek. Count it. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Pass to Huff, front past the arc. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Kolek. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
McConnell passes to Huff. Now Toppin. They set the pick. And yes, it's good. Toppin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, Obi Toppin goes to the floater game. He can make that when given the chance.
Here's Kolek. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Knicks lead by 12.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Huff. And it's good for 2. Huff's got 6.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
For the Knicks, Kolek, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Down by 12. Over to the left wing. Tough. Oh, good. Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Robinson a screen on McConnell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that one's good. Kolek. He's got 10.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And here's McConnell. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one, good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Man, he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Can't hit from the elbow.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
To the wing right side. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And that one misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Dadier, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, DA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's Kolek. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Tries from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim. Up in time, and so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Illegal screen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. New York leading by 9. Brunson scanning the floor. And Hart throws it down.
Assist goes to
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Halliburton outside. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Goes back up. Indiana again missing.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
the assist.
And the Knicks lead by 13.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Here's Zubats. Floats in the hook shot.
Might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Towns the screen. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Traps in the tray. Nembhard's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Here's Brunson. And a rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubats? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Nembhard for three. Knocks down the three. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now Zubats. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Towns.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Brunson fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Halliburton off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Jalen Brunson. Great team. That forced that miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now Siakam. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
One shot. Tyrese.
And the technical free throw is good.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. Launches it. Trained from outside.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Left side, Halliburton. The shot is good. New York leading by 8. Brunson. Rebounded by Zubats.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That one is off. Here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's off. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Siakam. And there's the three.
Call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, what pressure?
Towns fires. Hart. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with both of these teams need a win badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. NBA, a loss could set them back even further.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Bagley sets a screen. Back to Irving. Outside Bagley. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nembhard. Siakam with it. Checked by Washington. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down low. Here's Zubats. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The drive by Irving. And here's Flag outside. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Irving looking around. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Zubats. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Washington right side. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton outside. Zubats screen. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Zubats against Bagley. Hook shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Irving. Fires top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Halliburton. Gets an open look and hits it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Flag. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Zubats passes to Halliburton. Back to Zubats. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Washington outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Here's Flag. Now Christie. And he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Zubac's shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
With the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 3, and back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards, and it's Huff in at the center position. Washington drives in, and Washington powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Pass to Huff. Inside, here's Nesmith. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against Irving. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana trailing here. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Huff can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Huff. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Nembhard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Here's Flag. From downtown, drains the triple. Flag's got 6 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Huff. Drilled from 11 feet out. Huff's gotten his second bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Driving in. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Huff. Over Bagley. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. Irving for 3.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. The Pacers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Nembhard outside. There's the screen. Pass to Huff. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Nembhard outside. Fires in the triple. Nembhard's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Irving goes in. Here's Flag to halt the run. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Neesmith. Offline with a 3. Tries it from 19. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
P.J. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Flag in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Pacers with possession here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Flag, back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And it's Flag missing. Indiana leading. Here's Shepherd. And a nice finish on the layup. Shepherd's gotten his first points in this one. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Walker for 3. Christie with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Bagley is screen on Toppin. Washington passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from McConnell. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Over to the left wing. Irving against McConnell. Washington, a screen on McConnell. Irving for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 12.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Out to the wing. Here's Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Irving up top. He's marked by McConnell. Irving, that's good.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Irving against McConnell. Pass to Walker. There's a screen by Toppin. Nice shot by Walker.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. He's marked by McConnell. Bagley, a screen on McConnell. McConnell with a steal. Walker for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Irving. Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. McConnell with it. Irving picks him up. Toppin outside. Pass to Walker. Here's Huff. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Now Christie. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Shepard. Pass to McConnell. Over Irving. Again, Indiana.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Christie. Buries it from 3. Christie's got 5 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
McConnell left side. Over Irving. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Halliburton. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Bagley, a screen on Nembhard to the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3, and there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 10. Here's Irving, pass to Bagley. The jump hook, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a second foul of the game. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Irving. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Washington powers it through.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Halliburton outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Siakam. Fires the three. Three ball. Spicy P.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Washington, a screen. Kyrie! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bagley. Christie with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Irving outside. Bagley, a screen on Zubac. Here's Bagley. Oh, he jammed it.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Now Zubac. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
The free throw drops from Zubac. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Flag outside. Outside Irving. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Now Siakam releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Christie outside. Irving against Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Washington, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Washington. Nembhard with a steal. In transition. The pull-up. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Washington screen. Irving fires! Can't get the three. And the Pacers with possession here. 6-point lead. Nembhard outside. Halliburton fires! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Shepard following Durant's three-point attempt. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nembhard for three. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Shepard over Halliburton. And it's Shepard missing. And here is Nesmith. There's the triple. That shot off. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
For three, Siakam. It's rebounded by Durant.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Over Smith. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. That gives them the lead. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. And Zubac atop the key. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Eason's shot is good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. The Rockets pull it in. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And it's Shepard missing. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. High post, Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Zubac with the fadeaway. And it's Durant with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Zubac's in the post. KD's on him. Good on the shot. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Shepard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Thompson outside to the inside. Here's Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Siakam throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
KD against Zubac. Eason gets a wide open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. With 1 on the clock, Barry from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
There will be 2 minutes.
The previous play is
going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yes.
And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got him and Thompson. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Nembhard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nembhard's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Again, the miss by KD. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Neesmith.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
The Pacers making a switch here. Potter's checked in. Smith the pass to Eason. Left side Durant. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Siakam. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's KD, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Potter misses. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Eason. Wants to get it to KD and does. He can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Shepard, and there's the drive.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Pacers trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, they set the screen. This one for 3. Potter misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Standing and penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Halliburton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Halliburton. Here he goes. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 6 points.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Halliburton passes to Potter. There's the pick. Inside. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Potter's got his first basket.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Rockets lead by 6. Here's Potter. Trains the three-pointer. Potter's got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Shepard. Halliburton with the steal, and they're pushing it up. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Shepard with the ball. He has 6. Shot by Eason, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Siakam outside. Pass to Potter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass it. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Jarris Walker. He's checked in for Nesmith. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. The Pacers with the lead. McConnell scanning the floor. Ring shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D? But that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And it's Shepard missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
There's McConnell. And it's good off the back rim and in. McConnell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
McConnell passes to Huff. Good, he hits the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Durant on the take. And a missed layup. And here's Walker. Scoreless thus far. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Now Shepard. He has 6. Here's Thompson. It's pulled in by Huff. Indiana lead by 3. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Walker against Smith. Durant raising up.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Huff, shoots the 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go. It's a close game here in Houston. Siakam against Eason. Thompson passes to Eason.
In the third. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. It's Durant on the wing for the lead. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Siakam has it in the corner. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
No good from Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pacers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Huff. On the wing, Walker. He's covered by Eason. For 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Rockets trail. To the lead. And he sinks the layup. Eason's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Huff, no good. The Rocket shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Pacers shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Shepard, the pass to Walker. Can they get it? Huff and Thompson sends it back. Beyond the arc. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Here's Huff. Off target with the fadeaway. Gets it up. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a pattern, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Over in the corner, Zubac. Indiana moving it around. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's up to 25 points for KD. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Here's Toppin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. KD against Halliburton. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered closely. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Toppin. To the paint, and stolen by Eason. Smith on the wing. Wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. Outside, Nembhard. Now, here's Toppin. Outside, Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston leading by 4. Durant fires. Misses the 3. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Zubac.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Durant. Yeah, that goes in.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
2 minutes.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
2 minutes.
That is his first foul of the game.
Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Zubac. And through Nembhard. And he does not hit. Rockets leading by 5. Van Vliet. Good! Lays it right in there.
That's no problem for Van Vliet. He eats that contact with ease.
And Indiana shooting about 42% so far. Now Zubac. Count it!
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The drive by KD.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Toppin. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Got the 8-footer.
Zubac.
Thompson with it. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Nembhard.
Van Vliet looking around. Here's Eason. Fires the 3. Nembhard there for the rebound. And here is Zubac. Releases. So Houston wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Forward at 6'4", number 3. At guard at 6'6", number 25,
there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Flag in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Washington. Launches a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one goes in.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Washington, a screen on Bridges to the inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And it's Brunson missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And it's good for 2.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And he goes in for the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
8, 9, 7. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Washington outside. Irving against Bridges. Washington a screen. Shot clock at 5. And it's Irving off the drive. Count that bucket. Irving's got his second basket.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns on a screen. The 3. And it's Brunson missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Irving goes in. And here's Flag outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For 3. Brunson misses. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Flag. Again, the miss by Dallas.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Kicks it out Towns from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Buried from 15 feet out. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Brunson passes to Hart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Bridges. And an Obi for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. That's the five for New York right now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hart. This one for three. Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And New York has possession after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Christie. And again, it's Dallas. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brunson misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Washington, a screen on Bridges. The drive by Irving, out to the right wing. Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Left side, Brunson. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, BA.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots over Bridges. Dallas, no good that time either.
2 minutes.
The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes.
And an Obi for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Washington outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And an Obi for 3. Pure from three-point range. And Anunoby's got 8 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Flag after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Pass to Christie. 3-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside Brunson. Pulls up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And Irving gets it to go. The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
New York leading by 5. Here's Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
That one's no good. Brunson against Irving. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
For some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at small forward.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Towns with the ball. Irving picks him up. Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down low. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Lets it go from 14. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Washington a screen on Bridges. Washington outside. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. To the inside. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bagley a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Washington. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Irving for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Washington a screen on Bridges. And it's Washington missing. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. Bagley against Towns. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Washington a screen on Brunson. Washington left side. Pass to Flag.
2 minutes remaining in the
Irving against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Bagley for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Knicks lead 39-34.
And here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Washington, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Christie. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for three. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 13 now.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Washington outside. Irving looking it over. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Washington, it's good on the putback.
Well, I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job on the glass.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Irving. Drives to the hoop. Washington outside. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front, leading by a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Kolek in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
The Mavericks leading. From behind the arc. Lets it go from deep. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Towns with the ball. Bagley's on him. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Towns. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Washington, a screen on Bridges. Irving attacking. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anunoby for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Going inside, out to Bagley. Launches a 3. Money from 3!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Bagley rips down the board. Dallas leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Towns in his comfort zone.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Now Washington.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Now Washington. The 19-footer. He got it.
With good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
Now Anunoby. And a hand on it. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Here's Washington. Takes a three. Anunoby there for the rebound. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Hart. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
And they go to the intentional foul. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for New York. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Irving fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kyrie!
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now Irving.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Anunoby. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Irving. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at center. Now, here's Thompson. Yes, that goes in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Brunson. Towns for three. A putback. Rebound by Smith. Fires the three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant to rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Got that one up quick.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Durant. Takes it off the glass. Durant's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Rockets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from KD, and is Towns missing. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Eason. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Shepard, that's good.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
Screen by Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Hart. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is KD. 9 points in the game so far. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 6.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Eason with a screen for KD. Back to Eason. Inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Rockets leading by 8. Now here's Thompson. Fires the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
3 points.
He's got 15.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Easton, a screen on Brunson. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. What an... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here is Smith. To the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Down low. It's tipped. Easton passes to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, Durant. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson scanning the floor with the drive. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Durant. The 17-footer goes down. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And here is KD. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Anunoby. After the missed 3 from KD. Hart with a screen on Durant. And here's Brunson outside. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Up top, Durant. He's got 22, and the shot goes down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Thompson, and the shot falls short this time. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 12-point game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Thompson finds Easton. And the rejection by Town. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. He hits the second from the line. New York has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Brunson outside. It's stolen by Shepard. Smith surveying the D. Durant at the elbow. KD, so efficient in there.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Fires from the wing. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Brunson.
37-27.
Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Here's Eason. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got 6 points.
The jump shot just keeps improving. OG Anunoby, amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
KD can't get it to go. New York's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Anunoby outside.
With his size and lateral quickness, Smith has all the tools needed to be an elite defender.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Smith penetrating. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Anunoby in the corner. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. We've got Jabari Smith. Torrey Easton is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the 1. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 28.
You can get used to that from Shepard. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Now Brunson, 13 points in the game. That's good. The Houston lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Anunoby.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul. Brunson with it. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Brunson following the shot by Kevin Durant. Brunson outside. Anunoby left side. To the middle, stolen by Durant. Eason down low. Brunson covering. Shot by Eason, no good. To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
37.
Outside for Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Towns sets the pick for Hart. They grab their own miss, and there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Eason. A solo fast break. Pull up Jay, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Shepard. KD's got 34 points. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Towns against Durant. Eason, a screen on Towns. It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Eason. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Hart. Brunson from way outside. Rebound by Smith.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Towns throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Thompson dishes to Durant. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Brunson doesn't go for him. So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. You've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Over to the wing. Let's go. They get it back. Towns kicks to Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fired. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Shepard, the pass to Durant, and there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making a switch. Van Vliet's checked in.
Number 5, Fred Van Vliet.
KD against Towns. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. And some nice passing there by Houston. Houston needs to get a shot off. Durant, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Houston leading by 7. It's Thompson off the drive.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's KD. Back to Eason. Durant sets a screen for Eason. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Thompson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Eason. Outside Durant. A 17-footer. That shot no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now Anunoby. A 3-pointer. Good.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
This is Van Vliet. Now Eason. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Bridges. Down he goes for 3.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Rockets lead
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And that one is good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there showed you why. Big time shot.
Durant attacking. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. No good from 3. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-6 run. Eason with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hart outside. Now Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Jalen Brunson. And get the 3. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Brunson. And the 3 misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Durant fires. Off target from outside. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And they do have a foul to give.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Now Durant. Bridges with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. And another assist for him.
That makes
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.